Good day to you. Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Hello.
Fixing my gaming sleeve here.
seen. Attack ship. Fire on the shore.
Lovely.
I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the 10-house gate. All moments will be lost in time. Like tears.
Hey there.
Hey there. Safe travels. You need something? See you later.
Greetings. Be careful. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Well met. Farewell.
Need help? Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
Hello. See you around.
Well met. Need help? What can I do for you? Be careful.
How are you?
What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
Just how much I gotta show, but I figured it out. Two hearts make good friends sometimes. You got in mine. And I gotta get out. Finding thoughts inside my head that you got in
You need
Good
something?
day to you. Hey there, have a good one. Safe travels. Have a good one.
How are you? Have a good one.
Just how much I gotta show, I figured it out. Two hearts make good friends.
Thank you.
Sometimes you got in mine.
How are you? See you around.
And I gotta get out.
Light be with you.
Finding thoughts inside my head that you got in
Lovely.
Two hearts make good friends sometimes. You got in mine. It's too late for us now. We've gone. It's gone now. It's true. We've gone too far. Warm hearts, cold hearts now. You couldn't be more perfect.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that worries me is doing that stupid wetland skip again. That's the only thing that worries me. Because that thing kind of scares me.
Looking for something specific? See you later. How are you? See you around.
Good day to you. Lovely.
Attack ships on fire or ships on fire. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the 10,000 gate. All moments lost in time.
Greetings. You need something? Hey there. See you around.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Can I help you? See you later.
I've only watched a couple episodes of Doctor Who, I think. Never really watched that much Doctor Who. I mean, my favorite episode is obviously the Da Vinci episode. So I'm a huge fan of Leonardo da Vinci. Not DiCaprio, he's a douchebag. Yeah, it's my favorite episode. But I haven't seen that many episodes. Like I said, I'm just a huge fan of Leonardo da Vinci, so that one really hit home. And plus, I'm a huge fan of art, so my whole family's pretty much artists. So that one really hit close to home, like you said. It really, I related. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, Picard. Penis head. Good old penis head.
What can I do for you? You need something?
Good day to you. See you later.
Peter Capaldi. There's so many doctors, man. We're gonna have to do the wetland skip again, I think. But first, let's see wetland skip, or we could do the wetland skip right now and then go straight to the Night Elf starting area. I think that would be probably good. I'm trying to
Need
think.
something? Have a good one. See you later.
I'm trying to figure out my pacing for this character. Since Blizzard in their infinite wisdom decided to ban my accounts for griefing. Whatever. Some bullshit. Anyways. We did run to level 16 on Shady Peasant before my run was rudely cut short by Blizzard.
King's honor.
So we have a chance to start over, and we have a chance to rethink the leveling path. And you know, every time you do something unusual like this with grade gear, it gives you the opportunity to assess what you've learned. Every great pilot assesses what they've learned. And the plain matter of fact is, you've got a confidence problem, Maverick. He won't engage, man. He won't engage. We don't have that problem, though. We're back in the saddle, as always. But the options we have, obviously, are the starting dwarf area. How many of these quests here do we want to finish out? Some of these quests, a little bit tricky. Probably just knock out it. Probably just explore the mines here. I don't know, do I have the gold bow? Yeah, we do have the gold dust. Yeah. I think we're okay. This mine can be a little dangerous. You just have to be very careful. No, you have to be very careful, actually. Yeah, there's tons of videos on YouTube about actor mistakes that have turned into some of the best moments in film, so that's pretty common, actually. I mean, you just like Guardians of the Galaxy when Peter Quill, whatever, Star-Lord, I mean, when he goes to hand over the little ball into the person who he contracted him to do the work, he drops it, and he didn't or he went to hand it to the guy who was telling him to give it to him. He didn't mean to drop it, but he dropped it, and it was so in line with his character. You know, they just kept it in the film. You know what I mean? But there's lots of instances of that. I don't want to go too far into the mine. I want to get the other quest. Why don't I have the candle quest? Maybe it's a follow-up. RP walk. Or RP walk into the music.
Lovely.
You're supposed to dance to her? So he basically started dancing and he wasn't supposed to? It's kind of funny. Gotcha. Of course, I don't know who Boney is or who Rasputin's song is. It's all, yeah. All right, let me turn this quest in, and then we'll go into Gold Shelter in the Sand. We need the follow-up quest. I can't believe we don't have the candles. Check. Yeah, we don't have the candle quest. It's sometimes it is. Most of the times I pretty much ignore it. Like I'm so used to it, it doesn't even like register. But sometimes it is distracting. I will admit. But you know, like 9 times out of 10, I don't even hardly notice it. It's just part of it's part of the self-found hardcore. If you have this Soul of Iron buff on you, that it'll do that. It'll show up. Like when you create a hardcore character, you don't have this buff, but you can go get it. You can go to Ironforge and talk to somebody, and they'll apply that buff to you. Once that buff is applied to you, that little thing just happens every so often. It's just like a thing that's like letting you know that you know you're like a hardcore character, whatever. Let me let's see. Yeah, let's go back. Turn that quest in.
Lovely.
I didn't actually mean to attack this mob. Yeah, that's yeah. The bloodthirsty warrior, right? I didn't mean to hit this person. Sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons thing, right? Isn't it Dungeons and Dragons role playing for a warrior? I didn't mean to hit him.
Attack ships on fire or ships on fire. I watched sea beams.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
All those
Travel for? What do you mean?
in time. Like tears.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, I charge him because I charge him to skin him. But yeah, you as a warrior, you'll charge anything you can to to get to where you need to go. Like I'll charge this boar, and that's kind of like my way to traverse the terrain a little bit faster. Yeah, the only real characters in vanilla that have absolutely no movement is priests and like warlocks, warlocks. Out of the characters I play, the only ones that don't have any kind of increased movement speed is priest, warlock. Because warriors do, hunters do, druids do, rogues do. They all have like movement speed increase abilities. So no, Brandon, the Grey Warden didn't die. It's worse than that. Worse than that. Worse than her dying. Blizzard, in their infinite wisdom, gave me a 2-week temporary ban on my account. I'm not going to go into details why. Let's just say that Blizzard can suck it. Yep, they gave me a 2-week ban. And so I can go back and play that character in 2 weeks, but I was like, you know what? I can have this character leveled past that character in 2 days, so like, why wait? So it's not the first time I've been banned. I was banned a long time ago. Like, what was it? I was banned like 3 years ago because I used a fish bot like a couple times. Because I was like leveling up fishing for like the 10,000th time, and somebody in my guild, I was complaining about it in guild chat. I said, man, I'm so sick of leveling fishing. And he said, why don't you just use a fish bot? And I go, really? I go, once you get like in trouble or something? And he's like, no. He's like, I've been using fish bots for years. And so I asked him which fish bot he was using, and he gave me a link to a place where I could download it. Sure enough, I downloaded this fish bot, used it for like 2 days, and then I went on like vacation or something. Or I wasn't playing the game for like 3 or 4 days. When I came back, I was banned for 6 months. For using a fish bot for 2 days, I was banned for 6 months. And that's why this account here even exists. This account, which is, hold on a second. This is my second WoW account. My jumpy was. I love how they named it. When I created this account, they just randomly gave me a name, and they gave me this name, which I absolutely love. Right? Like my other WoW account, I picked the name, but this one, when I created it, they gave me this name, which was weird. But so this is my Jumpy Wizard account. I just love that name, Jumpy Wizard.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Gold dust versus necklace. So that's why this account even exists, because I had to create this when they banned my primary account for 6 months.
See you around.
I don't know if I want to do the crystal kelp. What level am I? 7?
Safe travels. See you around.
I guess we can do it.
King's honor, friends. Go with honor, friend.
9 silver. Actually, what I want to do is I want to hit the weapons trainer really quickly. So I want to farm money as fast as I can because I want to get my weapon skills trained up.
You need something? See you.
Because
What are you looking for?
Hello.
Careful.
Safe travels.
since I can only use gray gear, you don't want to get like a really good gray weapon drop and not be able to use it. So you want to try to train up as many different types of weapon skills as we can. So. Yep, here you go, Brandon. This account has been suspended until January 15th. So 2 weeks. 2 week suspension. Those fuckers at Blizzard, man. I must be cheating. I'm playing a gray gear only self-found character. Surely I'm hacking, right? I gotta stop griefing people, I guess. I think someone reported me for something. I think someone reported me. Cause yeah, I think somebody came after me and like mass reported me or something, but whatever. Doesn't matter, not a big deal. Like I said, we could have this character leveled up pretty fast. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, I can be pretty brutal. I think somebody probably got pissed off at me and reported me or something. So anyways, whatever. It doesn't matter. I can be pretty brutal. It does give us an opportunity to refine our leveling path and to rework our talents. I'm thinking about taking a different approach too. Like I think I'm going by crit rating right off the bat. I think about just grabbing the 5% crit because that's going to be big. I mean, the crit's really going to help us kill mobs faster, so I think that might be the best way to go. Just try to figure out what's the quickest way we can level up. Like, let's try to level faster than we did with the other character. And I think just going straight into the 5% crit rating is going to obviously be probably your biggest bang for the buck as far as reducing your time to kill. Do I have any healing potions? Shit. Okay, this was not a good idea. This wasn't a good idea. I think when I did this quest before, I was like, I must have been a lot higher level. Yeah, let's just drop that quest. We're too low. We're too, God, if I can hit the right button. I don't want to do that one yet. I did call out. I always call out those vape kids. Yeah, well, when one of them is level 7, when you're only level 7 and one of them is level 7, and you're getting 2 bombs, yeah, that's pretty much death if you don't have any healing potions. Well, that's a good point, Laser. But we do typically use sword and boards, so we don't really have a lot of options as far as what gear we have, because you know we're using gray gear, so there's very few options. But most of the weapons we have are going to be fairly quick. Like this is 1.9, but I think the Commoner's Sword, I love that name by the way, is I think it's 2.3. So I think most of our weapons are going to be fairly quick, but that's a really good point. That's a good valid point. I think going for the 5% crit, because I mean we're at like 5% crit now, so if we go right into crit, we're going to be sitting at 10% crit, which, you know, over like 15 levels, that's definitely going to increase our... That's definitely going to help, you know. That should definitely help. Well, we can't. I mean, it's just RNG though. We can't. You know, I can't choose what weapons I get. I mean, we're killing mobs and we're hoping that gray gear drops. We can see which mobs drop what items and farm them, which is what I've been doing. But you know, it's RNG, man. Whatever drops. You know, if they drop a sword, I use it. If they drop a dagger, I use it. You know. There are some maces. I will say that these kobolds in this cave drop some maces that are, I believe, are an upgrade. Well, they're definitely an upgrade over this. This is the only white item. Like the one addendum to the rule, obviously, is I let my character use the gear I start with. You know, the gear we start with at level 1, we can use that gear until we replace it with our gray gear. So we've replaced everything except for the sword. Everything else is gray. But I mean, this sword is garbage, right? I mean, I could probably punch people and do almost as much damage. It's like 1.1 damage per second, so it's straight up garbage. But once, you know, replace that starting gear with gray gear, then it's pretty much all gray gear to 60. But yeah, there are some items in here in the cave though, off these kobolds. We just have to be really careful because I don't have any healing potions. I never like going into caves without any healing potions. So one of the best ways to get healing potions is to loot chests. So if we see any chests, we got to try our best to loot them. So. Ah, shit. shit, I didn't even know we were so close to 8. We need to go hit our trainer. I don't remember what we get at 8. Yeah, see, this is too dangerous. These guys are level 7. We don't want to be in this cave right now. A little bit too tricky, I think, with our shitty gear. I think we're better off. I think what we should do, we should either do the wetland skip or we should do the dwarf starting area. I think. Let me see if we can finish this quest just by doing the mobs outside. We don't need to go into the cave to finish this quest. So. Let's also get rid of Gold Tooth. So we're not going to do that right now. Ooh, that's an upgrade. That's an upgraded shield. So that helps a little bit. You can go into the mouth of the cave. Can we climb up here? No, we can't climb up here. Oh, what a bummer. Good old Skyrim music. Ooh, okay, that is a flimsy chain. That was the one piece we didn't have of our flimsy chainmail set, so we now have the complete flimsy set. The complete flimsy set, as you can see. And we are gonna keep one white item, which I think is completely okay, which is just the recruit shirt. I'm actually gonna keep that because I think it looks cool. So we're gonna keep so that's gonna be another exception to the rule. You know, we're okay with keeping the recruit shirt. It doesn't in any way affect the performance of our character. It's just cosmetic. So, yeah, I wanted to keep that shirt. I thought that was kind of a cool looking shirt. So, thank you. Yeah, we got the bracers. That's an upgrade. We got the shields. We got 2 upgrades already. And there is a weapon upgrade we can get off these guys. I mean, if we get lucky, there's like a one-handed mace that's pretty good. And I don't know if there's a dagger. But there's definitely a one-handed mace these guys drop that's way better than my current weapon. As far as like a gray item. Sky Oblivion? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like a mod for Skyrim or something? A remake of Oblivion in Skyrim with all the mods. I only played Oblivion. Yeah, I only played Oblivion like a little bit. The graphics were too old for me. I just couldn't deal with the old graphics. But so if they redid it in Skyrim graphics, like that game engine, I would definitely check it out. Oh, we got our first healing potion. Nice. First healing potion. That gives us a little bit more room for air. Yeah, I think it could be cool, yeah. Oh, I just missed my charge. Why didn't I charge there? I'm like spam. It must have put me in combat with that other one. Even though I didn't get the charge off, it put me in combat. Hmm. I swear, just killing mobs, just grinding mobs right now, I'd be leveling faster than this. But I just want to get these 2 quests done. Because they're pretty easy. We got the 2-handed mace. It's not a gray item though, so we can't use it. Can't use that. Alright, I'm getting worried about this next part. I'm worried about this wetland skip. Shit. Ugh. Level 8.
Lovely.
can I do for you? Have a good one.
Light be with you.
Not doing leatherworking, we don't need that.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Be careful.
Oops. Forgot we got another quest to turn in.
How are you? See you around. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, let's prep the wetland skip.
Dying faster than
Oh yeah? There you go. Actually, I have. Here, hold on a second. I've got, I think, a song by Princess. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Hold on a second. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out where I put it. Where is it? There we go. I actually haven't seen it. I found out about the princess because of the artwork. I just saw the artwork and I liked it, and I started doing more research on it, and I started generating my own AI art based off of it. And for one of my old melee hunters, I leveled to 60. So I actually liked it. I need to watch the movie.
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
Right, yeah, I've got the 5 pound. Ooh, level 47, ouch. Just lost to level 47 in the guild to I'm not sure where Sansara Watch is. Boy, they could improve those textures, couldn't they? Look at the texture up here. Look at this textures up here.
Come in to me, show us the way. I'm caught between the wisdom parts of the unknown, adored between two worlds aside.
Speaking of Japanese.
It feels like everything is moving around me. Feels like it is moving in time.
Well met.
Crit finishing since crits are auto hits. Path of the Exile.
How are
Sword. Shit. Oh no. We don't know. What spell? Okay, what skills do we have? We've got axes, maces, and swords. Okay, we're good. I don't think we're going to be using any two-hand weapons. I mean, if we get them... I'm trying to think. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm probably going to regret this. Probably going to regret this.
I've the finest wares in the land.
What, you don't have a 5-slot bag?
Safe travels. Greetings.
Okay,
Very well then.
weird. That's a lot of episodes.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Sounds kind of weird. They started with the old William footage and then transitioned into...
my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches, are they looking at me? Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that
I swear my hand gets tired of doing this. Ah, my thumb's cramping. My thumb's cramping? Hey, what's up, Bubbles? I just did this a couple days ago. I just did this like literally a couple days ago. I can't remember. Hold on a second. Sometimes I get it right away, and then sometimes I just don't, you know? Here, let's see. He just ran up there. Ah, my thumb keeps cramping. That's the problem. Damn it. Because I'm slapping the keyboard with my... Ah. Maybe I should do what he said and read... No, fuck that. I just did this the other day. I just don't know if the next jump is supposed to be... Okay, I think we got it now. Yeah, there we go. You were a day younger than... Yeah. Ah, my left thumb kept cramping. Because, like, the way I hold my hand on the WASD, like, when I am pushing forward W and pressing my thumb at the same time, it's like your left thumb's kind of curled inward. It's not a very comfortable position, you know? How you doing, Bubbles?
take the time to make some sense of what you want to say and cast your words away upon the waves.
Was this the way you went? I don't even know if this is the way you went. It was, wasn't it?
Sail them home with acquiesce on a ship of hope today.
Yeah, it was.
And as they land upon the shore, tell them not to fear no more. Say it loud and sing it proud.
Thought it was. Just trying to get to the vibe. Cool. want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Okay. Sometimes these things are so funny because you just run right up and then sometimes not so much. Why am I having so much problems? I don't think you have to go that way. Can't you go this way? Oh, yeah. There was an old way where I think you go down here and you jump up. Like there's a way where you can basically just go down here and climb up this way, but there is a danger because you can slip off, and I think that's why he changed it. This is the updated video he did, not the original one. Still having trouble, dude. Yeah, okay. And the $100 is still in play, because I did not die on Shady Peasant. So the $100 is still in play. Vols has said that if I reach level 60 with this character without dying, obviously I'm doing gray gear only, that he's going to give me $100. So we got to do it. We got to do it for the $100. Yeah, easy. But do you know what I'm doing, Bubbles? Do you know what I'm doing? I'm leveling a warrior to 60 in all gray gear, like gray gear only. So definitely not easy money. And I give myself a 35% chance to complete this. If that, it's not going to be easy. And gray gear is going to be really hard. Not white gear, gray gear. There's plenty of white gear. There's not that much gray gear in the game. Where's he going? Okay, we're gonna go down the hill. This next jump's a little scary. It scared the shit out of me last time I had to do it. Let's see. Keep me alive. Okay, this does not seem like... Oh, I think I'm supposed to go this way. I mean, I just did this a couple days ago. Yeah. I think we have to jump. Somewhere we got to jump. There's only two more difficult parts to this. One's the jump, and then the one that the most hardest part is getting across the water. The water scares the shit out of me, too. I think the jump's right here. Yeah, it's right here. I like how he just jumps up there like it's nothing. This shit scares the hell out of me. He's right here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay. Alright. I see why he did that, so he didn't slip that way. Why does he point over there? It's weird that he points over there and then he goes this way. I think it's because of the Murloc is over there. Alright, here's the hardest part. Oh god, I hate this part. Okay. Alright, here's the hardest part. Should be right about here. There he is. There's the Murloc here. Shit. He started coming back. I don't want to do it when he turns around. He's coming back. The path, what I like to go is when he comes up. It's up to if you want. I mean, if you want. Only if you want. If you want. If you want. Are you close? I mean, if you're close by, I don't want to. I like doing it on my own, but it is scary. Where's... Well, you're 9. I guess you're not that far away. Well, I don't want to die. Let me follow this path again. This one. If I die, I'll be pissed. Oh, it's coming back. He's coming back. No. Oh, someone else coming? Okay, okay. We got multiple people. Hey. Is there someone else around here? I don't know who Megan is. Oh, awesome, thank you. I got help. Alright, now is there any other ones? Nope, we're good. I mean, I've successfully done this like twice before. I've never unsuccessfully done this. This is only the 3rd time I've tried it. And the other 2 times I was successful doing it, but it's always scary. It's always scary because one little slip up and you're dead and you gotta start over, and it's kind of a pain. Especially when you're doing gray only gear. Then it's a real pain in the butt.
Hello. See you around.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I've had to pee for like the past like 20 minutes. But I've been trying to get this part of it done. So.
Welcome.
You got my attention. Great to meet you. What's your
Let me
back? How are ya?
get rid of this.
See you soon.
Yeah, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna grab a soda maybe. Although I might want to make coffee. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. What AFK screen do you guys want? Which one doesn't work properly? Was it black? It wasn't black. The AFK one, is it going black again? Hold on a second. The one that was going AFK just needed to restart of OBS. There was nothing wrong on my setup bubbles. It was just that for whatever reason, it was just, there was a glitch in OBS, and all I had to do was restart OBS, and it worked fine. Oh, you were joking? Oh, okay, you were joking. Yeah. Remember when it was black the other day? Yeah, that was just because OBS just because when I restarted OBS, I tested it, and it worked fine, so. You said, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I didn't see that till just now. I actually stepped away. I actually did put a pot of coffee on. I started a pot of coffee. So, yeah, but I was kind of excited to do the wetland skip because now we can, we're going to go over and do the Night Elf, I think Night Elf starting area. The Night Elf starting area is going to be really low level, but it'll still give us some XP. But the nice thing about doing the Night Elf starting area is it'll open up a bunch of other quests. There's a lot of chain quests that we'll be able to chain into, so that should get us to where we want to go, which is getting to Darkshore by like level 14, hopefully. If we can get to like 13 or 14, then we'll be in good shape to do some of the Darkshore quests. And then once we get to Darkshore, what we'll do is probably what I did last time, which is we'll head over to we can head back and do the quest at Eastvale Logging Camp in Elwyn Forest, like, you know, like when we're like, maybe when we're like level, 14, we can knock those Eastvale Logging Camp quests out, or maybe when we're like level 13. Well, I think last time I did it, I was maybe 15. Actually, I was probably too high level. But doing all gray gear, it's really difficult to kill mobs that are I mean, even just the yellow mobs are kind of a challenge. But this time we're going to do it a little different. Last time I was going more protection based. You know, I went straight into shield block and blood rage, improved blood rage. But this time we're going to go straight into crit rating. And we're just going to try to push our crit up to like 10%. That should help a little bit. We'll go into improved crit, and then we'll probably have to make a decision whether we want to do the improved demoralizing shot or just go straight into the armstry and push for our tactical mastery so we can stand stance and get our improved charge and improved overpower as well as our deflection. I'm not sure which way I'm going to go on that yet. I'll have to think about it. Where's my... But Valst has promised to give me $100 if I get this character to 60. I think my favorite away screen, one of my favorite away screens that I have on my OBS is my New World one. My New World away screen, I'll put it up here in a second. It's got like a little wolf, but it's got like some sound to it. I think it's like a forest sound. So I'm gonna put it up right now. You guys can see it. I think it's my favorite little AFK screen. Let's see. And I love that. I love that AFK screen, and just shows you also how beautiful. New World had a beautiful world. I mean, the world in New World was beautiful. I mean, it really was. It was a beautiful world. Do I need to get this flight path flagged? I think I... Oh shit! No, don't! Don't jump in the water. I didn't want to jump in the water there. I should have jumped into it sooner. Yeah, I think I gotta get the flight path first, and then we'll go take the boat. Yeah. But yeah, the world of New World, like the graphics, like the foliage, the trees, the flowers, were just, I loved it. Even the level design, like how they did the valleys and the hills and the mountains, and just, I really liked it. Too bad that game kind of, I don't know, they kind of went mass stream with it and went more like Care Bear style. I didn't like what they did with it.
How may I help?
This person's name is Sweet Sour, and their guild is Hello Hardcore Island Adventure, as opposed to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm in the self-found guild, since I am self-found. I wonder... I remember Moss Paws. And Asthmatic. Billy Goat. Some of these players. I was in this guild originally with my hunter for a while before I turned off self-found. We just missed the phone. Before I turned off self-found because I got sick of throwing away greens and blues because I couldn't put them in the bank. Or because I couldn't, I couldn't sell them on the auction house. I got sick of just throwing money away. Equip dagger, pickpocket, ambush. Whoops. No, that's not gonna work. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Yeah, it definitely won't work. You can't create a macro that's going to equip a dagger, pick someone's pocket, then cast ambush, then equip swords. That was because I screwed up. Well, no, I screwed up. But no, we gotta get the flight path. Before you get on this boat, you have to grab the flight path. So when you come as a human to Darkshore, you have to get the flight path, because if you take the boat here, right? If you take the boat over to... What is that island called? I'm blanking. My brain's not working. Ruthron Village. If you take the boat to Ruthron Village and you want to take the flight path from Ruthron Village back to here, you can't. You can't until you grab this flight path here. So I didn't want to jump. I wanted to jump in the water sooner, I want to jump in the water sooner and swim over, grab the flight path, come over here, get on the boat. But yeah, when we come back, we fly. The flying's faster. Plus, you don't have to wait. You're not waiting for a boat. Flight master's always there. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. But yeah, you got to get the flight. You got to get the flight path. So. No, I wasn't thinking Teldrassil. I was thinking Retheron Village. That's the village there. Dark Shore is my favorite zone in the game. I just think it's the. I think it's the most. I just think it's the most iconic. To me, it's the most iconic. When I think of a zone in WoW, like that brings back probably my favorite memories of WoW. It's really probably Dark Shore. I just love this. I love this dock. I love the way they did the trees, the shoreline with the trees, the beaches. Just love Dark Shore. Oh, does it mean crown? It means crown of the earth? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, the tree burning never should have happened, right? Yeah, the tree burning was the worst. Nordrassil is the crown of the stars. Yeah, the whole, like, I mean, the whole storytelling and the Sylvanas and all that, it got to the point of being just ridiculous. And I mean, one of the reasons I think they brought Chris Metzen back in was to try to fix the storylines because they were so just effed up, you know. Yeah, Night Elf's the master race. Night Elf's my favorite race in the game, so I played Night Elves more than... I mean, if I could be a Night Elf Paladin or a Night Elf Warrior... Well, I could be a Night Elf Warrior. Shit. Why did I pick... You know, I never thought about that. Oh my god. Why am I picking Human Warrior? Oh my god, why did I even pick a Human Warrior? That's so funny. I'm so used to playing Night Elves for Hunter. I just was like in the night. I was just like, or no, Warrior for... I guess just because the racial, the sword racial definitely helps for gray gear. But man, honestly, I would have rather been a Night Elf. I would have rather been a Night Elf Warrior. I don't know what I go into autopilot mode when I do like Warriors because Human Warriors are... I think the racial on humans a little bit better, I think the sword racial is really strong, but Night Elves do have the 1% dodge, but I think the sword racial is definitely better. Well, there is no race trinket. What race trinket are you talking about? I'm not sure which trinket you're talking about. But I usually pick it for the sword and mace skill because it's just really useful. But honestly, if I could go back and recreate this character, I would definitely go Night Elf. Night Elves are my favorite. I just love the animations and... Yeah, but I think anybody... Yeah, the human trinket doesn't exist in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, they just have increased stealth. Yeah, just increased stealth. It's stupid. It's actually a stupid racial. Yeah, the racial for... It's basically perception right here. That's all you get. But you get sword specialization and mace specialization, which to me is extremely strong. Especially, that extra skill, increases your, your hit rating basically. So it's just really strong. Yeah, Every Man for Himself I think is like, I don't even know if it might even be Wrath of the Lich King. I don't even know if Every Man for Himself is TBC, is it? I don't really remember. It's definitely by Wrath of the Lich King you have it, I think. Sword League of Ages. I tried to climb up these things so many times. But I was doing that on a different version of the game, like private Ascension WoW, not this. Oh, I think my coffee's probably ready, guys. I need to go get my coffee, but first let's get to Darnassus here. Is that when the humans get that racial? So 3.02, what is that, Wrath of the Lich King? Or is that the end of TBC? I mean, 3.3.5 is Wrath. 3.0, that's got to be Wrath though, right? I'm sure that's Wrath, like the very beginning of Wrath. Yeah. It's Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, 3, 2's, you know. 1, 2, 3. At least Blizzard does a fairly common sense release number. You know, unlike some people. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so is there anything we want to learn? We definitely probably do want to learn bows for weapon skill, maybe. Is there any quests we should pick up while we're here? We're too low level, aren't we? We can do Temple of the Moon. We can do Tears of the Moon. We don't need to. We don't really need to pick it up now, though. We're so far away from doing that. Screw it. We'll do it. I guess we're here. Shouldn't put off stuff for tomorrow that you can do today. But first, I'm gonna go get my coffee. You guys are gonna get the New World pause screen. I'll be right back. All right, so I didn't die. I didn't die, Volston. Shady Peasant did not die. So stop your roll right there. It was worse than that. I got a 2-week ban from Blizzard. I'm not going to go into why because it was bullshit. Oh, you want proof? I can't prove it. Do you want to see proof? I can't prove it. All I can do is show you that I'm banned. Right? Because this is my alternate account. Because I have 2 WoW accounts. I've had 2 WoW accounts for a long time. If I try to log into my main account, right? If I try to log into my main account, I've got a ban. I'm not going to go into why. It's Blizzard basically. You know me. I'm always cheating, right? I'm always cheating. I'm playing a gray only gear warrior that I'm leveling in self-found to 60. I'm really cheating. You know. Account has been suspended for 2 weeks. They suspended my account for 2 weeks. So I could either wait 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. It's just some bullshit. Something that's stupid. Harassment, griefing, crap. I think someone got mad at me and mass reported me. Is basically what I think happened. But I don't want to go into it because I'm pretty pissed off about it. So I really don't want to talk about it. It's just gonna make me mad. But you know, I've got this account that I've had for quite a while, my Jumpy Wizard account. So not a big. I mean, it's 2 weeks. I either could have waited 2 weeks and just picked up where there, but I'm like, you know what? I can level this character past that one in less than 2 weeks. Shit, I can do it in less than probably 3 or 4 days. Character was only level 16. I think she was 17 actually. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they would accept an appeal. I don't think so. But whatever, it's stupid. You know, like the reason this count exists, and I told the story earlier, Bubbles, the reason I have this WoW account is because the only other time, because I've played WoW since 2004, I've had lots of suspensions, but usually my suspensions are like a day suspension, like back in the old days. You know, back in the old days when I was a hothead, because I've been banned here and there, but usually because I used to be a hothead, I used to be have a temper. And so if someone like yelled at me or bitched at me or said something I didn't like in game, I would bitch back. I would yell back at them. And back in the old days of WoW, like if you said, hey, if you said like fuck you, or fuck you asshole, or you swore at somebody, they could report you and you'd get, and it was pretty common to get banned, like for like a day or 24 hours or 48 hours. So I've been banned maybe 2 or 3 times for like, 24-hour ban, where basically someone sweared at me and I sweared back, or maybe they said something I didn't like and I cursed at them, and then they they've reported it and you get banned for like 24 hours. I've had that happen a couple times. But the biggest ban I ever had... Oh, you told a GM to F? The biggest ban I ever had, and I told this story earlier on this stream, was, and I think this was in Mist of Pandaria, I was sick of leveling up fishing, because I've been leveling up fishing, because I had tons, I've played WoW a long time, and I've leveled tons of characters to max level WoW, like, too many characters to count. And I always level fishing, because I like fishing, but I hate, the grind is annoying, So one time I was talking in guild chat, and I said, man, I'm so sick of leveling fishing, because I had 2 max characters in Mist of Pandaria. I'd leveled their fishing all the way to max, and then I had another character, and I was getting ready to level that fishing, and I was like, oh man, I'm so sick of leveling fishing. And this person's like, oh, just, he private whispered me, he's like, oh, just use a fish bot. He's like, that's what I do. And I go, yeah, but once you get in trouble, and he's like, nah, he's like, I've been using fish bots for years. And so he sent me a link to where I could download the fish bot he uses, and I honestly used the fish bot for 2 days. It worked great, by the way. I used his fishing bot for like 2 days, and then I was off not playing WoW for like 2 or 3 days because I was on vacation, or I was doing something where I wasn't playing the game. And when I came back, I was banned. But here's the kicker, which is fine. I don't care. I don't care if I get banned, right? If you ban me for something like that, I don't care. I broke the rules and you ban me. That's fine. I get it. But here's the kicker. They banned me for 6 months. It was a 6-month ban for using a fishing bot for a couple days. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? 6 months. And I didn't appeal it. Like I said, I don't even know how to appeal it, and I'm not kind of. That's just not my ad. That's not my personality. It's like on the community-based hardcore when people die and they appeal it. That's just not my personality. Like I don't appeal shit. You know, like if my character died, like if my power goes out and my character, that happened to me on the hardcore community. Like my power went out and my character died. I could have appealed it and said, "Hey, my power went out," and I could have submitted the video that showed my character playing. And all of a sudden, the character, the screen just went black or whatever, and they would have said, "Oh, you're fine. You can keep leveling." But that to me, I'm not fine because my character has a death on their record. It's tarnished at that point. I'm just not the kind of person who does that. I'm not the kind of person who, when the food comes in a restaurant and it's bad, I send it back. I just say, "Bad, the shit fucking food sucks. I ain't coming here again." That's what I'll do. I won't send it back and be like, "Oh my God, you undercooked this steak." I'll be like, "You know what? I'll never come here again. He just lost the customer." That's what I'll do, But yeah, a 6-month ban, and that's why this account exists. That's why this account I'm on right now actually exists, because I was banned for 6 months. So I created this account so I could play WoW. And I only have 2 accounts. I got my primary account, which currently is banned for 2 weeks. And then I got this one. And what I was saying earlier, this one, the name, like the other account is Shady Hacks, which I picked the name. But on this one, somehow it created the name for me. And I actually love the name, Jumpy Wizard. I think it's such a cool name for a WoW account. But it actually selected that at random, which I thought was really interesting. So, yeah. Well, that was a long time ago. I mean, I don't remember if they had the mature filter. I mean, this is like way back in like Burning Crusade days. I don't even know if they had the mature language filter back then. Maybe they did. I don't even remember. It was a long time. That was a long time ago. I've not been banned for anything like that. Was it in vanilla? Okay, yeah. But anyways, I figure I could wait 2 weeks but I mean, I'm off work for until next Monday, so
What brings you here?
I am gonna learn. Oh, we should definitely learn daggers. And I would like to learn bows because we're going to most likely get a bow. We're going to have to come back and learn bows. Because we would always turn it off. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, 2 weeks. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I still want to, I don't know, maybe we should, I'm still thinking about doing Rift, Vols. I'm still thinking about going back and doing a Rift stream. I've been seriously considering doing a Rift. I've tried to do it a couple times, like playing Rift, I just haven't done it. I haven't been able to do it, but I know it's something I definitely would like to do. It's completely dead. I know it's dead, but I could solo level. That's the thing that always stopped me from doing it. Is that it's so dead, Yeah, well, maybe we'll try Path of Exile. Well, Vals has got this bet with me. If I level this character to 6... Now, I hope the $100 bet still is valid, because I did not die on Shady Peasant. She's still alive. I just can't log in and show you. So if I get this character to 160, yeah, I didn't die. If I get this character to 60, you guess, I'm going to kill you. If I get this character to 60, Valst here says he's going to give me $100. But if I die on this character, I have to try Path of Exile 2. The thing is, Valst knows, and I don't really like isometric games. I don't like Diablo 2 style games. Like Diablo, the first one was okay, it was fun. Diablo 2 was kind of fun, but like Diablo 4, I played it and it was. I don't like the world. I like open world. I like being able to just get in a world and have that wide open spaces. What's my skinning at, by the way? Yeah, we can level skinning up. I think I have enough money. But it is something new, and I mean, there's, so definitely it's probably something.
Hello.
Definitely something and I played Lost Ark, and I like the Russian version of Lost Ark was better than the US version, but I played Lost Ark, and I actually enjoyed Lost Ark for a little bit, you know, for like a couple months. And then what made me stop playing Lost Ark was I like crafting, you know, and I like gathering, and I was gathering, picking herbs and stuff in Lost Ark. And then I realized that Lost Ark had that stupid system where you only have so much like energy, kind of like how Black Desert does. But Black Desert isn't as punishing as Lost Ark. Yeah, and Arc Age also has the energy too. Yep. But Lost Ark is bad. You can only do so much stuff, and then you're out of energy. But here's the worst part. It is a stupid mechanic. Here's the worst part. You can pay real money to buy a potion that gives you more energy. So it's totally like a pay-to-win mechanic. Once I found that in Lost Ark, I quit the game. I straight up said, I'm done. I said, any game that does this, that's going to allow other players just to swipe their credit card and be able to gather stuff all day long, and I can't unless I swipe my credit card, I was like, screw, that's so nasty, right? But if you go to my channel, I mean, the one thing about Lost Ark that really impressed me, and actually I've got a folder on my hard drive, right? I actually have a folder on my hard drive right here. Let's see. I have a folder on my hard drive called Art Reference, which has tons and tons and tons and tons of art reference, right? Because I'm big into art. But if we go to Lost Ark, I'm sure I've got a folder here for Lost Ark, right? I really loved the artwork of Lost Ark. So if you go into my Lost Ark folder, and before I do this, because I can actually get killed here, because there's these little lightsabers. No, I didn't die. Shut up. I didn't die. Shut up, Bubbles. I received the ban hammer. And I'm not going to talk about why. It was bullshit. It's BS. I'm not going to appeal. It's stupid. I'm banned for 2 weeks on my main account. It's dumb. I probably deserve it, maybe, for being an asshole. But for basically pissing somebody off, and I think they master boarded me. But whatever. I don't care. Anyways. Here you go. My main account, which is this one here. You can see the image up the top right. My Shady Hex account has been suspended for 2 weeks. So instead of just waiting 2 weeks to play, I decided to just activate my other account because I have another WoW account. I just activated it and I created a character. I'm already level 8. So we were level 17 on the other warriors, so we're gonna blow by that character pretty quick. I'm not too worried about it. But I want to show you, like in Lost Ark, I really love the artwork in Lost Ark. And here you can see, like, these are just the loading screens. Like when you go into different areas in Lost Ark, you see these like art screens, and a lot of these are very similar. Like these are the concept art, right? How should a FTP game support itself? A free-to-play? Well, there shouldn't be a free-to-play game. Free-to-play shouldn't exist in an MMO, period. It should be a subscription-based. All MMOs should be subscription-based. Free-to-play is a stupid system. It just promotes... Now, you can do free-to-play and still make money with just cosmetics. I mean, there's games... I think there's some games out there that are free-to-play that do quite well with cosmetic-type stuff. But you don't need to do like pay to win stuff, but that's just so easy to do it because people will pay for it. The problem is that people will pay for, you know, as much as you hate pay to win, there's someone else there that's going to pay for it, you know? I mean, a lot of people play retail WoW, and retail WoW, in my opinion, is pretty much garbage, but Blizzard doesn't care that there's tons and tons of people that don't like it because there's tons and tons of people that play it. And the other thing that's really funny is there's a lot of people that actually play retail WoW who will sit there and bash it, and they still play it though, even though they continually bash a lot of the problems with it. Well, Blizzard's never going to really fix anything if you keep giving them money. All they care about is money. All they care about is the quarterly, you know, the quarterly stock report. You know, that's all they care about is making money. But yeah, cosmetics do have a bad effect in that way. There are, you know, and you guys got me sidetracked. But anyways, I just want, this is some of these are the loading screens from Lost Ark, and they're great. I mean, and you could even see, like in Lost Ark, and one of the things about isometric games that I don't like is how the paths you move your characters through are really narrow. And this is actually a clear example of kind of what that's like. You know, you're moving through these very narrow. It's not an open world game. You can't just walk in one direction. I can't just start walking in a direction and my character's gonna. You're not going to go very far before you run into some sort of a barrier. And that's one of the things I don't like about games like Lost Ark. I don't like about games like, you know, Diablo 4, you know, even a game like Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3 was a little bit better because you had some control over the camera. And Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, by the way, but you have some control of a camera. Even that game, you know, I have a hard time playing it for very long because in essence, it is still pretty much kind of like an isometric game. But you go through some of these, and there's even a whole video sequence where you're on the tops of these battlements in Lost Ark, which is actually really cool. Again, here's some more. And like this is all concept art, but all this stuff exists in the game, and the concept art is really similar and very. It's a great representation of what it looks like in the game. The art style in the game is good. So yeah, some of these aren't concept, but you know these are all loading. They're great. I love it. I love these. You know, some of these screens. But anyway, so and then if you go to my YouTube channel here, and we can really quick, if we look, we should be able to find. Let's do Lost Ark Russian. And okay, Lost Ark. Really? How about Lost Ark? Lost Ark? I think this was the Russian client. I think this one was me playing the Russian client, I think. I'm trying to remember if this was I think this was the Russian client. Because in the Russian client, they didn't have like the, maybe this isn't the Russian client. But anyways, you know, I played Lost Ark, and it's an isometric game. But it's cool. I mean, the combat, I always thought that if Lost Ark had a 3D view like we have, like a third-person camera like you have in World of Warcraft or like most MMOs, that the combat would have just been unbelievable. It would have been so amazing because, I mean, you can see the abilities are so cool. Like I teleport through the monster there. Look at these beautiful teleport abilities. And I hate click to move games. You can see I'm like my character's following my cursor. I can't stand click to move. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul to see that, to even see click to move. It just hurts, you know. It just God, I hate it so much. And it's so sad because those games, you know, like Lost Ark had a beautiful combat, had great abilities, you know. Do you with the range classes? I don't know. Oh, and Path of Exile? Oh, you can. Oh, then maybe I'll play like a range class then in Path of Exile.
For the goddess. For the great mother.
Ah, I don't want to attack those guys. Ranges the archer girl. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. The short white hair aesthetic. Galadrim. That's a good name. Galadrim. I like that name. Oh no, what happened? Galadrim? Good name. I think that... No? Galadrim. Good name. There. All right. Galad. yeah. Galad gone. Galad is gone. She's too quick for me. May I skin? I guess so. Oh. Where is my Hearthstone currently? Probably Stormwind and Goldshire. Thanks, brother. No, we don't need to set our Hearthstone there. I mean, no, we're fine. We don't need to set the Hearthstone yet. We should have set, actually, I should have set it at Darnassus. If I really wanted to be smart, I probably would have set it at Darnassus. And in fact, it's the one thing that I always screw up constantly when I play WoW. Especially when I'm streaming, I always forget to move my Hearthstone locations around. It's something that it's a constant issue with me. For me, I'm always like talking and not paying attention. Zelch used to watch me stream. I think it was Zelch. He's been coming to my channel watching me stream for years, and he always is like, don't forget to set your Hearthstone. Don't forget to set your Hearthstone. He's constantly would remind me when I was leaving zones, when I was going into a new zone. And but I don't use rested XP because I don't need rested XP. Well, apparently I do need rested XP, right? Because I can't remember to set my Hearthstone. I love, rested XP. I love that. Oh, man. I just love that I got banned. It was unbelievable, man. I can't believe they banned me for such stupid shit. 2 weeks. It's like a slap on the wrist. I guess I shouldn't mouth off to people. Oh yeah, they always sponsor. I know. They've been all the big streamers are always like rested XP. I mean, it was made by Tommy Salami and pretty sure Tommy Salami and Tactics are two of the people that actually created it, I believe. Anyway, these are low-level quests, but we're going to do them because what we're trying to do is we're trying to open up... I don't know if it'll give me... I honestly don't know if they'll give me the Crown of Earth or whatever it is, the little vials that you have to constantly fill up in the Moonwells. I don't know if they'll give me that quest. I hope they will. It's kind of the reason I'm... It's kind of the reason I'm coming here, to be honest. You don't get... I don't normally too much, but... Is it Night Elf only? I think it might be. Let's see how much XP we get for some of these. Let's see, the Balance of Nature is going to give us what? We'll find out. It don't take long to do it. I mean, that's the only reason I'm here is to really get that one. If I can't get that one, then it's kind of pointless to do these. Oh man, do you have to bring that up, Vols? Because I just realized that I could have rolled a Night Elf Warrior, and I completely feel like an idiot that I didn't. But the human does have. I think the human does have an advantage. It's basically sword, mace, racial versus dodge. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Well, I'm already level 8. We could do it. We could do it. Oh. We could do a night. I mean, I love night elves. That's the thing. I love night elves, and I like night elf animation, especially with stabs. So, but man, we're already level 8. Well, the worst part is I didn't even think about it until I was coming over here, and then it just struck me. Like, because I came over here and I said, I was talking about, someone was talking about Night Elf, I think it was Laser. Laser was talking about Night Elf lore. And I said, yeah, I said Night Elves are the master race. They're my favorite race to play in WoW. And I said, and then I started to say, if I could have played a Night Elf Warrior, I would. And then I caught myself like, wait a minute, I can play a Night Elf Warrior. And then it struck me, why didn't I roll a Night Elf Warrior? I'll tell you why. The biggest reason I didn't roll a Night Elf Warrior is because I'm so used to playing Paladins in vanilla, and Paladins cannot be Night Elves. And that's probably the biggest reason why. I get on like autopilot when I create a human character. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play a warrior, and it's just like autopilot. The warrior gnome.
Ishnu Allah.
I didn't really want to sell that. Oops, I didn't want to buy that back. I wanted to buy this back. Sell that. That. I'm kind of losing my mind here. And we don't need the flimsy. We don't need this.
A Shah fell out.
Yes, I know. I knew that, Laser. I think there's actually a quest. And then there's a quest. There's an NPC Night Elf Paladin Legion. There's also a quest where I think a Night Elf becomes a Paladin, right? Isn't that in Legion as well, Laser? Where there's the quest, like the Night Elf becomes a Paladin or something? Oh, man. Okay, I'm level 8. How long would it take me to get to level 8 on a Night Elf? Well, I think Night Elves should be Paladins. Why shouldn't a Night Elf be a Paladin? It would take more than an hour. It'd probably take 2 hours. It would probably take me 2 hours to get to level 8 on a Night Elf. Yeah. I don't have a problem. I think Night Elves should be Paladins. I think it kind of sucks that they aren't. You think it's weird that Night Elves are playable? Because the light of Elune and are different, and Paladins are powered by the light. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, yeah, Paladins, but I think there should be like an exception. I don't know. I mean, I agree that like they should be specific to a certain degree. And it's all about class identity, right? And class identity plays into, like, when you think about where you start off like when you think of any MMO and you go to the MMO and you go to the character creation screen, what is something that determines the type of professions that you could be, or classes, so to speak, professions, classes, jobs, whatever you want to call them. MMOs call them different things. Usually, what determines that is where you is what race you pick. Because, like, think about Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is a good example. Like, if you're a hobbit, for example, like what classes do you think, what jobs do you think a hobbit would perform? You know, like maybe hobbits, they like, you know, maybe like a healer. I could see a hobbit being like healers, right? An Irishman, because, you know, they're or maybe like a druid, I guess, or something. Potato farmer, you bastard. But you know what I mean. I mean, they're in touch with nature. They probably are, you know a lot about flowers and plants, and, you know, and they're not. But I wouldn't think, and they're probably, you know, they're going to be warriors because they've had to fight to protect their homeland in the past. You know, so there's going to be like warrior hobbits, and there's going to be maybe like healer hobbits, possibly like some sort of druid type thing, maybe. But you wouldn't think of hobbits as being like elite rangers, for example. I wouldn't think of like the ranger classes maybe being like, you know, yeah, bard makes more sense, you know. But all I'm saying is it's class identity, right? It's class identity. Class identity is supremely important in MMOs. And a lot of MMOs just fuck it up. And so when you start adding more and more classes across the races, you lose some of that. I think you lose some of that identity, because the classes, in my mind, they should be related to the reason. Like a perfect example of it is Stormbringer, right? Like, let's see, do we have... I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Like in the Stormbringer character creation, which is kind of like it. But I mean, basically, the races you pick, Dude, I wonder if we can find... With the demon record. I love Stormbringer, so awesome. I don't know what that is. Here's a map right out of the... So in Stormbringer, like, this is the world map of Stormbringer, and there's a lot of different races in Stormbringer. Like, and, you know, there's the Melnibone. I don't know how you pronounce it. I always call it Melnibone, but Melnibone, however you want to pronounce it. But there's the Melnibone. They're really, like, you know, they're very educated. They're, like, the most powerful nation in the world, basically. They have unbelievable, like, sorcerers, unbelievable fighters, right? Is it Melnibone? So Melnibone, okay, so I was kind of... And then, but when you think of like Jarkor and Shazar, or like Darajor, you know, these are more like kind of like, I always think of like, you know, more like, you know, like they trade in like cloth and you know, they're on the sea, so they're, you know, they're more like traders and stuff because they're along the sea. But then you think of something like the Weeping Waste. This is like a very brutal desert. So if you pick a character that his home location where he was born and raised was the Weeping Waste, they're going to be like the barbarians, the warriors, because they've had to live in a very, very harsh environment. They've had to learn how to fight, how to kill, to basically like get food to supply themselves. And then, but you think of like the Isle of the Purple Towns. There's a lot of mystical, magical stuff going on here. So you're gonna have like sorcerers. But I mean, really, just, you know, just like any MMO, where you come from should really affect, you know, the classes you can choose. You know, marshes. What if you were like in, you know, you were like born in the marshes of the mist? Maybe you were born in the Silentlands, which might be completely blocked from some of the other nations. Maybe you were like really good like clerics because you study some sort of knowledgeable stuff. I don't know. You read scrolls. I don't know. But I mean, it should all make sense, you know. And so when you take a game like WoW, and all of a sudden you say, well, you've got paladins and you got all this lore around paladins, then you say, okay, well now night elves can be paladins. Well, it kind of breaks the rules, you know what I mean? So I understand when people would say they shouldn't be able to be like a night elf shouldn't be a paladin. But the only reason I want night elves to do paladins is because I just love night elves. You know, it's not because, you know, I love night elves. I love the way the characters walk. I think the character walk cycle in the night elf is the best walking cycle of any character in the game. Just the way they jump, the way they move, everything about night elves. I think it always feels like night elf was the first character model that was created for the game. I don't know if it was, but it always feels like that was like the first character they made, like from a character model point of view. Like, we're going to make character models for the different characters that are going to walk through our 3D game engine, and it feels like Night Elf was the first one they did, you know, because it's just done so well. Yeah. Anyway, so you guys are corrupting me, making me want to play a Night Elf, but I don't know if I want to start over again. I'm already level 8. I don't play gnomes. Yeah, sorry, I don't play gnomes. You'll never see me play a gnome. It won't happen. Ever. Next year, you'll ever see me play a gnome. Will not happen. I am not a gnome kind of player. If he offered me 100, even if he offered me, honestly, if Vol said he was going to send me $100 right now, I still probably wouldn't do it. That shows you how much I dislike playing gnomes. I still wouldn't do it. If Vol right now said, I'll give you $100 to play a gnome, I would say no. Because I ain't going to run around as some midget who all the gear looks like shit on. You know, gear does not look good on gnomes. Oh yeah, you give me 1,000 gold and I'll do it. You give me $1,000. Yeah, I would do it for $1,000. Oh, I gotta RP it? Dude, you're making it annoying. I haven't done a blue skinned night elf in a long time. You ever do like a blue skinned one? You just it's hard to get the blue skin to look good. I think the purple hair looks good with the blue skin, maybe. That's kind of a wild look. Well, the white kind of looks good with the blue skin, I think. I used to always do the kind of dark, like, pinkish tone, but then I kind of get away from that. And now I typically do the bright pale skin usually when I play a night elf. You're not gonna give me $1,000 to play I knew that name. That name's always taken. I don't know what surströmming is. I don't know what that is. Pickled rot. Ooh. Ooh, it sounds absolutely disgusting. Do I have a Shrill on here? I do, don't I? No, I think I do on my other account, so that's not gonna work. I think somebody's already got Ren, right? Yeah. Why would anybody eat that? You know, like, why would anybody really eat that? Because they're Swedish? Because they're Swedish. So Bubbles, if I create this night elf, you're gonna you say you're gonna create something? I think Bubbles said if I create a night elf, she's gonna create something. Your poor shenanigans. It's how Swedes show macho, is that what it is? She said a druid. Oh, she hasn't said anything in a while. Oh, maybe she's not here. Maybe she left. Maybe she left. I don't know if I like that skin color. Oh, the pale skin's crazy. Yeah, I got banned on my account. Some shenanigans went down the other day. I think somebody reported me. I got banned for a couple weeks for being a bad boy. So I don't want to get into it. It was kind of ridiculous. Someone was a jerk. I was a jerk. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, it's stupid. So my other character didn't die, but my other character didn't die. She's still. I mean, it's just a 2-week ban. So after 2 weeks, I can show you guys that she didn't die. But yeah, I just figured I actually created a human and leveled her to 8 already. And now these guys keep talking about night elves, and I do like night elf warriors though, so. I'm kind of... I haven't done the pinkish skin in a while now. That looks kind of good. That name is unavailable. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I'm going to create the night elf. I'm just not sure if I'm going to level the night elf. Yeah, it'll be self-found for sure. It's going to, you know. I don't think I can do the dark skin. Yeah. I haven't done purple hair in so long. I don't like it as much as I used to. It's funny how you go through different like hairstyles and looks on your characters over the years. I mean, I've played WoW ever since 2004, so things have, you know, things always, you get bored of stuff. You're like, oh, like just like you get bored of classes because you've played them so much. Ah, names on it. Somebody's taking all my names, man. Well, I know one name that I created that no one ever takes. Actually, there's a couple. We can do Shady, which is this way of spelling it. Actually, it's not. You could be, and that could be pronounced Shade or Shady, right? Let's see if it's stayed. Nobody ever takes Vault. Actually, one of my favorite names is Vale, but it's pretty much always taken. Valse is a good name. All right, let's try Shady, right? Shady? Shady. You can pronounce it. Yeah, we'll pronounce it Shady. Random list. The other name that I created, that I made up is Shyborn. And you can spell it two different ways. You can go Shyborn or you can go Shyborn, like Jason Bourne, right? Shyborn. Shyborn or Shyborn, which is the more preferred spelling. And then there's Everbright, which is just kind of Everbright, which is the name I use for warriors for some reason. I don't know. I've used that for years. There's Everbright. Shady Moon, which I think is already gone, right? Actually, it might not be. Oh, Shady Moon. That's one of my favorite names. Hank Hill. Shady Moon's the name of my hardcore melee hunter on Skull Rock. All right.
For 10,000 years.
Let's go full RP. Let's listen to it. You guys listen to this while I get more coffee.
Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness.
I can't believe we're playing a night elf. I mean, I love night elves, but I actually keep most of my setup. Most of my layouts the same. Now, no. Stand spar, nope. Now, do I want to do... I'm just like looking at my character to make sure that I'm happy with the way she looks, and not really. Not really digging the white aesthetic, so... If you guys know me, sometimes it takes me forever just to create a character, because I have to get a look that I'm going to want to level with for 60 levels. Oh, is that you? Drawliana. I can't go with the white hair. It just doesn't, it's not working for me. So delete. I think what we're going to do is warrior. And let's go hairstyle. I think we could go with a ponytail. A lot of times when I do warrior, I do like a ponytail. Like the dark blue. Looks like this. This is the look I go with a lot of times on warriors. Let's see how this looks in game. I'll probably delete this one too. It sucks because the night elf starting area is not the best for like lighting. To like get a kind of a clear look of your character, but I don't know. Do I want to go 60 levels with the ponytail? Let's check it out. You gotta love those animations though on the night elf. I like the animations of the night elf are pretty cool. The human animations are pretty good too. I really like the night elf's staff animation, like when you're wielding a staff. Yeah, I don't like that. Staff animation's good. Oh my god, too much coffee. We're on like cup 3 of coffee, I think. I don't like the facial markings on that one. Delete. Night elf. Self-found. Face. Actually, I actually want to go with a different face. There we go. Now, do we want to go with... Now we're talking. Did she flex? Did you see that? When I logged in, it looked like my character did like a flex. It's amazing how they look really good in the character creator screen. Then you get in the game and they don't look as good. You're like, man, this character looked a lot better in the character creator screen. But I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. All right, so.
Voila. May the stars guide you.
All right. All right. Oh, we got no macros. All right, let's do this. No macros. DOOMHOWL. Macros. I don't think we need bindings. No, let's just copy the macros over. It'll probably be good. I don't know if it'll pick up the macros right away. Let's see. There we go. And the key binding. Why aren't the key bindings right? That's weird. Laser, why aren't the key bindings right? They're totally like... Yeah, these key bindings are all screwy. Count. Bindings. I don't know if just the bindings will fix that. I hope it will. Yeah, there's no bindings here at all, so that's a good sign. This account has been suspended. that just blew my mind when I saw that. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh man. Oh yeah, let's see if the bindings transferred over. It'll make things a lot easier if I don't have to go and redo the bindings, right? Okay, yeah, and it looks like, yep, they did. That is the correct bindings. Sweet. That makes things a lot easier. All right, Rogue Strike. We've got, we got Rent. I drag out a lot of my macros before I even have these abilities. It's just like, I'll put it in that way when I get them, they're just automatically on the bars. It's like, we got it already. Let's see. Battle Shout. Blood Rage. What is this? Charge. Charge. And Sunder Armor. Thunderclap. And then we got a few other ones we need. We're going to go with Sword and Board should be Shift F. Two hand is F. And dual wields Control F. And we actually have a Thunderclap here too. What's the difference? Battle stance. Is Thunderclap battle stance only? I can't remember. That actually makes a difference if it is Thunderclap. Yeah, it is battle stance. If you have specific stances, then you definitely want to put that into your macro. So we definitely want to use this macro because it'll switch us to battle stance. And then demoralizing shot. That's probably enough for now. Pummel, Ren. Pummel's gonna be Z. Taunt. Do I have taunt on here? No. Alright. Oh, and then we still got another macro we need. Is this one? This one. Botastic. Oh, and I know that's Bubbles because of the B, because of the character you used for your B. I can tell that's you. Somehow I was able to transfer my chat log settings with all my tabs over. I don't know what does that. Like, you know, like there's a setting in here that I know I can copy over that'll automatically configure that properly, but I'm not sure which one it is. It might be, let's try it just real quick. Because I'm curious now. Let's go to here and try, because the one like layout, I think layout, ooh, layout screwy. Layout, and well, I guess that's the only thing, maybe the layout. Let's try it. I don't know if that, well, let's look at it. Does it have anything? It's got the frames, unit scan target frame. Oh no, that's just like the things on the screen. That's not going to do us anything. How about what would set up the chat like tabs and everything is what I'm curious about. Config maybe? No, that's not going to be it. Huh, I don't know. I do not know. Where's create new window? I guess we got it over here. Create new window. And create new window. There. Settings, general, camera. This is the worst part about World of Warcraft, is every time you create like a new character, like you gotta set like all this crap up. Which kind of sucks. So I was trying to get, I wish I knew how to transfer all the tabs and stuff over. I was able to do it on my other character, but I don't really know how I did it. Anyways. I can't believe I'm level 1 again. Man. I can't believe I'm level 1 again. Yeah, is it like, well, like, well, luckily the mini-map and all my settings, most of the settings looks like they transferred over, although not all of them. Like you can see like the clock and the color all transferred. Because I haven't configured that, but you can see some of the other things like the coordinates are showing up, which is not something I normally show, so. And then we've got max. Yeah, but a lot of the stuff transferred over when I copied settings from my other folder, but some of it didn't, so. Ooh. Ah. Dralia. Well, here, I can, let's see, invite. Where's Botastic? I don't know where Botastic went. We can get all you guys in a group, but I don't know where Botastic went. I hate that I have to level from 1 to 8 again and do skinning all over again, but I love the fact that I'm a night elf, so there's like a trade-off there. Need lightsabers. I got no charge. I got nothing. I gotta run up to people and swing at them.
Lovely.
Nice. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my start attack. Where? Something's missing. There we go. Like hitting my thumb button and my character's not attacking. It's like, what's going on? I just need the... yeah, these guys. I need 3 more of these lightsabers. Lightsabers. I don't think I can get to level 17 in the next 4 hours. Ooh. We already got our upgraded that. We got that. We got our sexy robe. We got some frayed shoes. We're putting on all the gray gear. Nice. Gotta turn this quest in. So, Bubbles, are you actually loving your character or no?
Greetings.
Are you serious about playing a character over here?
Go in peace. May the stars guide you, Denadris.
Your guild's gonna hate me from pulling you away from your other character.
Ishnu del Diab.
Alright, gotta vendor some stuff real quick.
I am honored.
Actually, yeah, I can't wear that. Can't wear that. Dun, 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 dun.
Asha Fela.
And what are we supposed to... oh. I've got some quests to turn in. What is this, the hunter thing? Where's Hunter? Hunter's up top, yeah. And I'm not a hunter, I'm a warrior. Shit. You guys are confusing me with all these hunters running around. I'm just thinking I was a hunter for a second. Obviously, I'm tired. My brain doesn't work anymore. You guys know that. That's what happens when you get old. I think the warrior's in here. I think. Yeah. I haven't played a Night Elf Warrior. This is kind of exciting, actually. I haven't played a Night Elf Warrior in a long time.
How may I help?
Like, it's been...
Farewell. Good
it's
luck.
been a while. Am I level? No, not level 2. It's been a while since I played a Night Elf Warrior. I'm kind of excited. I just look how cool they are. Look at the animation. Like, the walk animation on Night Elves is just so good. Alright, so I'm supposed to turn this quest in and then kill the Thistleboars and the Mangy Nightsabers. Yeah, and don't forget the front flip.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Yeah, you can't forget the front flip. That's what sold me on WoW. Like the first time I played World of Warcraft, it was like the beta. I was playing Lineage 2, and my friend who was a game master for NCSoft for Lineage 2, he got into the World of Warcraft beta, and he said, "Dude, you gotta try this game. This game's amazing." And I was so into Lineage 2. I mean, Lineage 2 was the first MMO I ever played, and I was just blown away, you know, because it was just like, this is awesome. I love Lineage 2.
You can kiss your ass.
And so when he told me that WoW was so much better than Lineage 2, I was kind of blown away because I was really into Lineage 2. And then, so he got me an invite into the beta, and the first time I jumped in the air and my character, and I was playing a hunter, and I jumped off like a little hill, and in the middle of the air, I shot an arrow at somebody while doing a front flip. I was sold. I was like, oh my god! I was like, it's like this game's amazing, you know. I wonder if I can. I need to create like a sign, like an assign skull icon to a target once I start hitting it. Ooh. Oh, I think that's level 3. No, the previous one did not die. See, I was really dreading having to explain this to everybody. My WoW account was banned, and I'm not going to go into why. It was a big. I got reported because I got in an argument with somebody. Whatever. And they obviously reported me, and I got banned for 2 weeks. Anyways, whatever. My primary account got banned, so yeah, for 2 weeks, just for 2 weeks. And so instead of sitting around and waiting for 2 weeks to play that character, I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna roll another character level up because I can level to 17 way before I'll ever get back on that other character. So, and this is kind of cool. We get to play a. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, dude. I've been banned for 6 months before. See, this is why I didn't want to have to tell this story like over and over again. It's because it's so stupid. Yeah, I've been banned for 6 months. Back in, and I've told this story twice already today, but back in Mr. Pandaria, I was complaining to a guild member about having to level fishing. I'm like, I'm so sick of leveling fishing, and I'd already leveled 2 characters to max level in Mr. Pandaria, and he's like, oh, just use a fishing bot. He goes, I use one all the time, and I'm like, aren't you gonna get in trouble? He's like, nah, I use it all the time, no problem. And so he sent me a link where to download the fishing bot, and I used the fishing bot for 2 days, and then I went on like some sort of vacation or break or something. And when I came back, my account was suspended for 6 months. 6 months. That's why this account that I'm playing right now even exists, because my other account was suspended for 6 months. No, it wasn't Honor Buddy. No, it wasn't that. It was something else. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what it was called. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I mean, it was a while ago. I think it might have just been called like Fishing Buddy or something. I think it was called Buddy, but I don't think it was called Honor Buddy. I think it was called like Fishing Buddy or something. I don't know.
Lovely.
Yeah. But what happened was, what happened is Blizzard just, I guess, I don't know what it was, but I guess they got pissed off or something, and they did this, wave of bans where they banned like a bunch of people for using fish bots. But I mean, 6 months seems like excessive, like extremely excessive for using a fucking fishing bot. But so when you say 2 weeks is bad, not really. Not when I got banned for 6 months for using a fishing bot. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Blizzard can bite me. Yeah, it was during MOP, yep. Well, that's the only... So I've been banned twice. I've been banned this time, and then I banned for the fishy bot, and then I've had just little minor bans back in the day. You know, back in the day, like when you... like when you'd have arguments with someone like in TBC, and they'd say fuck you, and you'd say fuck them, and then they'd report you. You know, they'd report you, and you'd get like a 24-hour ban. I've had some of those bans where it's like just bad language bans, basically, is all it is. And those are usually like 24, 48 hours. I've had a couple of those way back when I used to have a really bad temper. I still have a bad temper, but back then I really had a bad temper. Back then, if someone pissed me off, I spoke my mind, you know. I didn't see. The mangy night savers. Lasers help me do these quests, which is nice because I actually have a warrior that I leveled all the way to 8 and then did the wetland skip, who's literally sitting in the night elf zone right now. And then these guys like, well, you could play a night elf, and I was like, oh my god. I was on so autopilot when I created the warrior that I kept creating a human. I don't know why, because actually I love night elves, so not really sure why I kept creating human, but typically when I play warrior, I think I just do human just simply because I think the sword ratio and the mace ratio is very strong, so it's a very strong ratio. But the night elf ratios aren't bad. All right. All right, no more coffee for me. My stomach's starting to get upset. I drank too much coffee too fast. I am glad though that I played that I rolled the night elf, because I really do like night elves. And I got my name that I have been using a lot in the past 2 or 3 years. Shady Moon's one of my favorite names. So that's cool. So 2 good positives.
Peace be with you. Good luck, friend.
Oh, Mayo, no. It's not gray. Ragged leather boots. Yeah, you can wear that, it's gray.
My goods are of the highest quality.
What's this? The ragged... Oh, I don't even have a belt. I don't even have a belt. I gotta turn this... or I gotta talk to my trainer here. Get Battle Shout, I think.
I am honored.
Okay, Battle Shout.
Be careful.
And now what do we quests do we have now? A good friend. How come we don't have the spider quest yet?
What brings you here?
I feel like I'm missing a quest. Oh, we do. We do have the one quest. No, we don't. We just have a good friend. Shouldn't we already have another quest, though? I've only done this Night Elves like 10,000 times. I guess we don't get the follow-ups until we turn this one in. I guess maybe it's just a level thing then, yeah, because this is gray. Must be a level 3 or 4 quest. Normally I'm higher level at this point, but because you're in my party, Laser, that's I think that's making me have less XP probably. Which is maybe? I don't know, because we're killing, we're getting the mobs killed faster. I don't know. Doesn't matter though. Oh yeah. Anyways, that kind of, I mean, in a way I'm kind of glad now because I'm excited to play the Night Elf. Nice. Now I can give the battle shout to both of us. And of course the Night Elf has the flip. Come on, flip, baby. There it is.
Elune be with you. Good luck, friend.
Level 3. Level 3. Laser's already level 6. I think we get charge at level 4. And at level 6 we get... Uh-oh, Rev came online. Zelch is going to jump in here and say, you died? And I'm going to have to explain myself for the 10,000th time that I didn't die. No, Tasty, shut up. Man, the human did not die. No, I told you, jeez. No, Shady Peasant did not die.
I am listening.
You just do, because I already private messaged you, didn't I? Blizzard saw fit to ban me for 2 weeks for being a bad boy. So, since they banned me for 2 weeks, I didn't want to wait 2 weeks. So I just rolled my other account, which, Zelch, as you know, I have 2 WoW accounts. And we just... And actually, I leveled a human to level 8 and even did the wetland skip. I'm not going to talk about that, Tasty. Nothing bad. Just whatever. I'm not going to talk about it. Nothing bad. Nothing we need to talk about on the stream. It wasn't anything bad, let's put it that way. But Zelch knows what I did. Anyways, I actually leveled a human to level 8, did the wetland skip, came all the way to the Night Elf area, and then these guys in the stream are like, oh, they're talking about Night Elves. Why don't you just play a Night Elf? Then you could start in the Night Elf area. And I'm like, and then it just struck me. I'm like, why did I even roll a human? Like, I don't even like, I mean, I like humans, but I like Night Elves better. So I'm like, why did I even roll a human? It just kind of struck me. And I'm like, what am I doing? And so I'm sitting here with a level 8 human that I'd already leveled to 8. Leveled up for skinning to like 75. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to roll a Night Elf. Because I love Night Elves. I'm a big fan of Night Elves, so... No, it's fine. No, it doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm not in any... I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, when you log off, I'll still be playing. I know they're trolling me. Because they heard me say that I'd have... that I don't want to explain it again. But well, I know Zelch is trolling me. I don't know about Tasty. But yeah, when you log off, Laser, because you usually log off before I do, I'll keep leveling, so I'll keep going. So the XP, I'm not really concerned about the XP. We'll get the XP. I mean, if you want, actually, you're probably right. Why don't you deep? You're probably right. If you want to help me, if that's why you're here, you want to help me. I mean, you can departy and just you know, and just assist me if you want. Create an assist macro. Just says assist. Just create an assist macro. It says assist Shady Moon, and that way you can just put it like on your F key or something, and that way you don't even have to do anything but just spam your F key, and you'll always be targeting whoever I'm targeting. I'm just killing these guys to get the mushrooms. Actually, these guys are good to kill too, just to get some bags. Well, let's kill a few of these guys just to get some XP, and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a bag drop. Yeah, I knew Tasty. I figured you didn't know, so it's not a big deal. It's just a 2-week. Ooh, we got our flimsy chest piece there. This is a, yeah. It does suck though. But I mean, whatever. I look at it as a blessing because I get to play a night elf, and I love night elves, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's so weird that I didn't roll a night elf before. The problem is I play paladins so much in vanilla that paladins can only be humans, so sometimes I just get so used to rolling humans, you know? Because like when I do rogues, I always do human because sword skill is, you know, just really useful for a rogue. And when I do paladins, I do humans. So the only time I don't do a human is when I'm doing usually a hunter. You know, I do a hunter, I do, you know, night elves, and then, but when I do a warrior, a lot of times I do a warrior, I do humans just because you know, as a warrior you don't want to miss with your melee weapons, and I dual wield warrior usually. Like when I level a warrior, I do dual wielding, and dual wielding, you know, a big problem with dual wield is you miss a lot. So if you're dual wielding swords, it's nice to have the sword racial. I think it's stronger, you know, for leveling. But I just love night elves though, so it's cool to be a night elf again. I also like the night elf starting zone. I used to hate it. I actually used to hate night elf starting zone because the beginning zone. Not once we got to Dolinar, it wasn't too bad, but it was just this first area because it's kind of annoying. But no, actually, that's another thing, Zelch, is because we're starting from level 1. I actually have decided not to go with the same build. What a surprise, right? Like, what a surprise! Me not, you know, me changing the build. I'm actually going to go right into the crit rating right off the bat because I got a chance to level the warrior to 17, and it was you know, very painful. It was very painful, very slow. And one thing I noticed was, you know, obviously rage is an issue, and you know, getting rage is a big issue. But it's not really much you can do about rage. It takes a while as a warrior to get to a point where you're really generating much rage. You either go Fury, or like Bubble said, or Laser said. I can't remember which one said it. Just pull multiple mobs, so you're getting hit by multiple mobs. But I can't really do that with a gray only character. It's too risky. So that really wasn't an option. So since I know rage is going to be a big issue, I figured the first thing I would do was go right into crit and just get that 5% crit because, you know, right now, you know, your crit's around 5%. Where is it? Yeah, right now my crit's, well, actually it's at 6, but your crit's going to be around 5%. So I figure if we go straight into crit, that's going to give us around 10% crit at level, you know, level like 14. And that just felt like that should definitely help, you know, to help the time to kill.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'll curl that everybody. Yeah, exactly. So I think we're gonna go crit, and then at that point I have to decide what I'm gonna do, and I think I'm gonna go for the improved overpower. So we're gonna go armor. So I don't think we're gonna go protection right away. Am I still gonna go into the protection tree? I haven't decided. The thing is, I've leveled hardcore warrior to 60 twice before, and both times I went dual wield fury, which I like dual wield fury. It's really fun. And the biggest benefit, I think, of dual wield fury is, you know, you generate a lot of rage. You know, when you get high enough, you're just, you know, you're a rage machine, and you have that stance potential. You know, So, but you had said you'd level with revenge a lot, which ooh, we got another upgrade. You said you'd level with with the improved revenge a lot of times, which surprised me. Every time I try to do protection, it just feels really painful because, and I think the reason it feels painful is because you don't have any rage. Like when you level Holy War, the Holy War. I don't think I can join that guild. I don't even know anybody. Okay.
Lovely.
But the problem with the protection is you're just always so rage starved, you know? You never have any rage. Oh wait, did we get a shield upgrade too? We did. Nice. Oh, and we got our cloak too. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, we got that. Let's equip this cloak. Let's get rid of this. Trying to clear inventory space. Frayed bracers. No, that's garbage. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, at this point, I'm leaning towards my standard dual-wield Fury, but that doesn't mean anything. I might change my mind. You know, I might change my mind. Did we get... Yeah, we can go back out. We can go back out, laser. I just need one more venom sac and we can get it on the way out. I was kind of on autopilot there for a second. Yeah, see, we're already done. Ooh, another upgrade. Upgrades keep coming. Do you have it on? Ooh, shit. Do you have it on free-for-all loot or something? It feels like I'm looting a lot. She does. You do, don't you? You put it on free-for-all? Oh no, we're not in a group anymore. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot we degrouped. I'm like, why am I looting everything? I forgot we left the group. I'm an idiot. It's also on my inventory is getting so full because I'm looting everything. Alright, so we run back, turn this in, turn these two in, and then we run back again. I think the biggest problem, Zelch, that I found, like even though I was only level 17, but I could see the problem coming, and that problem is rage. Like protection is great if you have rage, like you know, like it's great to be able to do protection because you're not going to take a lot of damage. But if you have no rage, it's hard to do anything, you know, like, and I wasn't sure where I was going to be, like, say, like, level 30 or 35, like, as far as, like, being fairly deep into protection tree and, you know, what... And, like, if I'm going to be going down to arms tree and getting improved overpower... I don't know, I just wasn't sure. It's hard to know... It was just hard to know if it was going to work. Yeah, so we may try it and respec. We get like one respec pretty much for free. The first one's pretty cheap, so. I still would like to do it because I like the idea of having like concussive blow and like improved disarm. Seems like, but the other thing though, the disarm.
Good luck, friend.
The problem with the disarm too, once again, is that disarm requires a lot of rage. It's like 20 rage to use disarm. So it's like, that's why I was like, oh man, is it really worth, you know, is it really worth, wait, I think I gotta hit my trainer. Do it, no, Do I have time to hit my trainer? I think so. Because we're on a timer. No, I can't. I can't move that.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Why can't I move this? Oh, I didn't sell. Grass. Christ, I didn't sell my shit. Get rid of that. I think I lost laser. It's alright.
Can I assist you? Illume light your path.
Oh, laser came out. You came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. These caves, like when they first released the hardcore servers for the first time, the official ones, Blizzard's, like there were just bones all throughout these caves because there were so many people I think who had never played hardcore, like so many, and they came into this night elf cave and they had no idea, you know. There's so many of them were just getting killed in here. It was so funny. I just remember this whole cave was just littered with corpses.
Lovely.
I'm gonna hearth out laser because it'll take me back to the, since I don't need to come back in here. If you hearth, it'll just take you to the starting area over here. And we can turn that quest in.
Hello, Asha Fela. Farewell. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, we're level 5. I mean, I was level 8 on the other warrior. I think like 8.5, like halfway to 9. So...
I am listening. Farewell.
Now we've got the DOOMHOWL quest, which is good.
In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies a snake, the sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench. Neath the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? In my shoe, walking sleep. In my youth, I prayed and heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
Won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come?
sees you here. Goddess watch over.
I am honored.
This bird's gonna kill me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What level am I? 5? I don't like it. Let's go farm for some bags and let's eke out level 6 real quick too. I'm gonna go. I need to get higher level. 5's just a little bit weak for the next zone if we're gonna be doing the quests. So I'm gonna go farm some bags. Hopefully get some bag drops off these dudes over here. Little grells. I wonder if I do get full XP with you helping. I'm 42. I think that is full XP. Ooh, we got another upgrade. Flimsy chain gloves. We got back-to-back flimsy chain gloves drops. Thank you, Laser, for helping. Appreciate it. Thank you, Laser. Yeah, just gonna farm these guys, try to get some XP, and hopefully get a bag drop. Okay, let's move over to the here. There we go. Bag number 1. Nice. And the boot upgrade. Alright. Enlarged shield. That's same as what I got, okay.
I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, all the blood that I will bleed.
Lovely.
I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong. I can write a song. I belong with you. You belong with me, my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me, my sweetheart. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been. Took a bus to Chinatown. I'd be standing on Canal and Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you. You belong with me, my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me, my sweetheart. Love, we need it now. Let's hope for some. Somewhere bleeding now. I belong with you. You belong with me, my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me, my sweetheart.
But yeah, just grind out a few levels in some of the zones makes a big difference, especially when you're a gray gear only character. This makes a big difference. I want to try something. Is my ability on key press up? It is. Okay, we gotta fix that. Hold on a second, we gotta fix this. My ability won't trigger unless I release my mouse off the key, which is crap. I think bartender has a thing for this, doesn't it? Maybe it's in the... Is it in the UI? I can't remember. I fixed this on other characters. That's why it's freaking me out. Hold on a second. It's gonna drive me crazy. Let me check bartender again. I thought it was in bartender. Bartender. General settings. Disable any reaction to mouse events on this panel. Maybe it's not bartender. No. Here it is. Toggle actions on key press instead of release. I thought it was in here. Alright, let's see if it works. Yeah, see, and it did work. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I have a habit of pushing down like the key and then releasing it like not right away. Sometimes, so I don't know. Which is a bad thing if your buttons aren't actuating on key press down as opposed to key press release up, whatever. Alright, so level 6 is good enough. Now we can go to the next zone. I don't like to go in the next zone on gray gear only when I'm only level 5. That's just not good. I wish we would have got more bags, but we make do with the one bag we got. I got no rage.
Now what?
Ah, inventory's full. What? No! That was my loot. Oh well, my inventory's full. Let me go clear my inventory. Now here we definitely need to set our hearthstone to Dolinar.
Can I assist you?
We can vendor right here.
How may I help? Del Nadris.
I've seen
Oof.
Ishnu Allah.
Hello. My goods are of the highest quality. May the stars guide you. Till next we meet. Goddess, watch over you.
all moments will be lost in time.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Greetings. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Oh, I gotta go back up top. Get these quests. Laser, are you hey Laser, are you doing the quest? I mean, I'm assuming you're doing the quest too. Let's get the first aid.
Elun Adore. Be careful.
Let's see. Sweet. Good. I'm just glad you're getting something out of this too. Let's get a skinning knife.
Del Nadris.
And I'm probably going to run up and grab skinning. Just because I like to get skinning at this point. So I'm going to run up to the skinning trainer real quick. Shouldn't take long. Got my skinning knife.
I'm listening. Go in peace, Del Nadris.
So I got to run all the way up towards Darnassus. I'm getting tired. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I actually played earlier today for like 3 hours, so or 4 hours. Actually, I probably played about 8 or 9 hours a while in the last, today or the last 24 hours, I guess, whatever. Let's kill this spiders. Ooh.
Peace be with you.
You're like getting all the quest items, and I'm like getting like nothing. Oh, I love it. Well, hopefully I'll get some here. Ah, we'll get them eventually. RNG is on your side. Yeah, I got a thing. Oh, you're already a Skinner. Now we're gonna be dueling Skinners. All right, I gotta go get skinning.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I didn't realize he was level 8. Shit. I'm like, I didn't realize he was level 8. He's kicking my butt.
Greetings. Farewell.
Just how much I gotta show. I figured it out. Two hearts make a friend sometimes.
Excuse me. Did you catch up? Alright, cool. Since there's 2 of us, we could probably knock these guys out too.
Lovely.
Okay. I'll just rotate skinning. I'll take this one if I can. What was it? Rest and pepperonis last war? What? Oh, you mean the human that we just let, that we leveled 8 and then decided to play a night elf? Yeah, we have a 17 warrior still alive. We got the 8 warriors still alive, but then we're just gonna go with the night elf though, I think. No, the human did not die. No, she didn't die. It was worse than that. She didn't die. She's still alive. Yeah, she's still alive. It was unceremoniously something like that. Oh. This is the one, hopefully. We'll do the night elf to 60. Hopefully. And we can't play any of the other characters anyway. We have no access. The Blizzard banned my other account for 2 weeks, so. Because apparently I was hacking. I was hacking the game too hard. Yeah, they banned me for 2 weeks. So, whatever. I was a bad boy.
I am honored. Go in peace.
I was hacking too much on these, these self-found gray gear only characters, you know. Yeah, that's why we had to start over. So the character didn't die. We were kind of forced to start over. I mean, just 2 weeks. I mean, we could have waited 2 weeks and leveled out of the character, but why bother, man? I got 2 weeks. Might as well just level up. Let's see. Okay. I tried playing Ashes again today, and I just don't like it. I don't like Ashes in the state it's in right now. You know, that was the thing. I just don't like it in the state it's in currently. Laser, you know I'm the rabbit slayer. Yeah, I don't like Ashes in the state it's in right now. Creamy milk is inviting me to join Pogs. I think I'll pass on that.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
8. What is this? Mild spices. Mild spices.
Farewell.
Some eggs. Yeah, and actually I leveled a human warrior here to level 8, did the wetland skip and brought her all the way to the night elf area. Then I realized, you know what, why didn't I just roll a night elf? And that's why I actually re-rolled. So this character would be a much higher level if it wasn't for that. I mean, she'd probably be like level 12 or something by now. I'm gonna get a food buff.
Seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Oh, I need spider. I need spider silk and one's fang.
I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near 10 hours of gate. All those moments will be lost in time. Like tears in rain.
What's really funny is when I get leatherworking, I go right to Darnassus and I just start killing all the deer in Darnassus to raise my leatherwork or my skinning skill. Because there's a lot of deer running around and rabbits. Can't skin squirrels though, which is a little unfortunate. There's lots of squirrels too. You can have that skin there, laser. That one on the ground. Oh, it disappeared. Shit. Oh well. We could no. Probably shouldn't do that quest yet. Pretty close to level 7, so let's turn these in real quick.
Ishno del Diable.
Actually, that did get me level 7. Clean out my inventory.
Hello.
Farewell.
Oh, missed one.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Turn the quest in upstairs.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Turn in the vial, the Crown of Earth quest.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
And then laser, I'm gonna head over to kill this bunny rabbit. And kill this bunny rabbit. There's a dead corpse lightsaber here. You can skin if you want. Okay. And I just need spiders. This one was being sneaky. Don't need any more fangs. Oh.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm done with that quest, finally. You still need him. Let's see. I don't know if you need anything for... I don't know why it's not showing both. Maybe you still need a feather. I can't tell. It's not showing. Questy's not showing items you need for some reason. Yeah, okay. Questy's not showing that you need it. I don't know why. You know, because you probably don't have Questy installed. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, owls. There should be some more around here somewhere. Owls. You know I love to kill my free skins, free deers. Should be by the shack over here. They should have respawned probably. Just back towards the quest giver anyway. I'm gonna assume that you're done with your night sabers and your spitters, because you haven't been attacking them. Ah, someone killed the owls over here. Alright, well, we'll go see if there's any over here. Okay, nope. Now we gotta go back to the beginning of the zone. There's about 4 of them over that spawn. I'll go ahead and turn mine in.
You again? Ah.
There you go. That one spawned almost right behind us. Well, we'll just grab this one real quick, I guess. Damn, they're spawning fast. Wow, talk about hyperspawns. We got the hyperspawns going.
I've seen
And I'll get this one. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I didn't get aggro on the owl because I missed. That's hilarious. Are you done? Okay, cool. Are you gonna go turn in? Okay. Ugh. All right, now we can do the this quest here. I was trying. I was worried about aggroing this whole group, but doesn't look like we did. Just killing this guy for XP. And because I just like having clear room to run if I have to. You want me to pull this whole pack? Wait, there's only 2 now. Let's grab these 2. Plus they're not casters, so.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I see that. Do I have any, I do. Let's create some more bandages. Shit. Like respawning all around us. Hyper spawns again. Hyper spawns. Loose chain boots upgrade. Gear upgrade. Except this guy I rode. Nice. Now I can put on... Oh no, I got it on. Cool. Hyper spawns again. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Alright, so... Yeah, best if you probably just shoot him. Hell, I can get him. And then I'm gonna move out of range of these ranged ability. There we go.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay. That. Inventory's full. Alright, I'm gonna go. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna call it here. Well, that was a good. I think it's a good stopping point. We can turn these quests in, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night for now, or at least stop the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Thank you for your help, Laser. Yeah, we leveled 2 characters to level 8 just about.
Lovely.
Kind of bummed that I did that. Wish I would have just started the Night Elf on her first. But we're almost level 8. And tomorrow I'll try to catch up to the other character that I had. I'm not sure if I want to take the night elf to the human area. It's actually easier to get from the human. It's actually easier to get from the human area to the night elf area because of the wetland skip. Well, you just hearthed. I guess I should have hearthed, but nah, doesn't matter. I'm not in that big a hurry. It's okay. It's okay.
I am honored.
Ugh. Clear my inventory.
Feel free to browse.
Ooh, wait a minute. We got an upgrade. I didn't even see that. Oh, but I don't... Wait. I don't know how to use axes? I thought I knew how to use axes. Oh, no, I'm a night elf. Night elves don't start off with that. What? Okay, so night elves start off with daggers, maces, and swords, whereas humans start off with maces, axes, and swords. Okay, I didn't ever notice that before. Okay. We've got a nice axe that's been upgraded, but I can't use it. Oh well. Influence chain boots, don't need that.
Till next we meet.
That's a bummer.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Spices, I'm gonna cook up these eggs. Shit, somehow I had a little extra. It's fine.
Good luck, friend.
Oh. That's good. That's good. I'm done. I'm going to log out here. But I'll be leveling this character tomorrow. Made the mistake of... Oh, look, the night elf. That's interesting. The human warrior has a really cool, like, kind of starting tunic or, like, you know, chest shirt. The night elf shirt's different. I like the human shirt. It's cool looking. To be leveled like 2. That's so funny. Well, I guess you know what? On a good note, if the night elf dies for whatever reason, I can just jump onto the human. Although Vol still say that I need to play Path of what is it? Path of Exile. I do like the human warriors. I think they're cool. It's like they look cool, but the night elves just move so much nicer. They move a lot better. Anyways. Anyways, thanks for watching the crazy stream. I know it was kind of all over the place. Welcome to my Jumpy Wizard account. I hope everybody's having a good New Year's wherever you are. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, and we'll see how far we can get. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.